10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Power up, I'm in the zone, controller in my hand. Neon lights, city vibe, I'm the ruler of this land. Facing foes, I stand tall, breaking every chain. Swag gains the name, carving out my reign. Button tap, heart attack, I'm in the final stage. Enemies, shaking fear, when I feel the gauge. Single strong, the night is young, I'm ready to go. Pixel dreams, adrenaline streams, I'm putting on a show. Level up, watch me climb, never backing down. I'm the king, I'm the spark, wearing the victory crown. Press start, destiny calls, I'm taking the lead. The game of life is where I thrive, I'm planting my seed. Challenges lurking close, but the screen stays clear. Shadow boss, in the mist I have no room for fear. Cheat codes, what are those? I do it on my own. Legit grind, determined mind, I'm sitting on my throne. Glitches can't deter me, I'm rewriting the rule. In the frame, in this game, I'm nobody's fool. Flickering lights remind me, no time to lose. This epic roller coaster is the path I choose. Level up, watch me climb, never backing down. I'm the king, I'm the spark, wearing the victory crown. Press start, destiny calls, I'm taking the lead. The game of life is where I thrive, I'm planting my seed. Glitches can't deter me, I'm rewriting the rule. In the frame, in this game, I'm nobody's fool. Flickering lights remind me, no time to lose. This epic roller coaster is the path I choose. Level up, watch me climb, never backing down. I'm the king, I'm the spark, wearing the victory crown. Press start, destiny calls, I'm taking the lead. The game of life is where I thrive, I'm planting my seed.
Right. And this whole time I didn't realize the microphone was muted. Well, partially muted, I guess. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. So we'd be sopping wet when it was all said and done every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean power heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this blackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery lost, most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wages it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alphanos, you have a knack for finding dry wood. Why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of verifier should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake like how tappers do it. But we're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? There, step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with Alpha Note's help. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Okay, it just says the same thing. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Yes. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become actually aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emitting from every limb in your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Here, Jules, or Julius. Did you find anything? I hope you did. It's like sniff, sniff. It's like, oh god. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Call me an Uldon because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken your time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here when you were younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for all his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate, we lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome knowing they had everything they needed, walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and songs of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten glass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest buildings we could find just to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Alrighty, let's see what kind of weapon we got. Or gear, whatever. Alright, new hands piece. No good deed. Now that the fire is burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I like to search just outside the park. How is my FPS anyway? What are we running at? 200? Good. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various type of war machina. While my comrades and I have already covered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you all stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself isn't active. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. This unit's fuel tank is empty. I mean, do I have to use it regardless? After successfully retrieving the outer casing and retrieving the external tank, you find it to be completely empty. The ceruleum gauge appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much the tank may hold. Yes, we must use boom booms. Empty. Okay, dude, need more bombs. Well, at least I still remember how to play as this. Giving you no. Okay, so it's broken. Alright, use a bomb. Empty. Are they all gonna be empty? Ooh, tank to find. It's still half full or half empty depending on one's perspective. Either way, Biggles will sure be pleased by your discovery. Automated Colossus, huh? More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Sure is, buddy boy. We found more. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refute quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. No. I don't want to wait here. Hurry up. Get back here. Got work to do.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Dude just straight up doesn't give a damn.
time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here, as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says. That's an order.
Get them out of here.
That sucks. Well, yes, he didn't want to do it. Alphino and Alice will be fine, provided they do not resist. Alea Lactest. Once again, Hulas has been entrusted with an inviable task. You will accompany back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus' demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to the Legionnaire Marcellius and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Italy for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. It was what? IYL? Ask for the aisle? You again. Ask the aisle, he said. So that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. What do you want with me? Ask the Isle. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders through whatever we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together, and now, like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like you to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Biggles lingers by the ruin, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option. Only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. but it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alisaie.
The scouts have secured Alisaie and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united. Of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
A little late on that. Man, that's dark, even for Final Fantasy standards. Alright, everybody, I will be right back. Gotta do a little bio break. Alrighty, we are back. I am back. Lucia is right there. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, about that, oh, please tell me I can... Wait, are we at the... Oh, crap baskets. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They are preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to an extradite team that should already be at the station. I also have other comrades in the area. Lend their support should it'll be needed. Understood. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta go all the way. Yeah, damn it. Well, let's go ahead and grab this quest. I'm sure it's an Aetherite one. Or Aether Current. I mean, right? You. Aether Current. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, don't care what you have to say. Blah, 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 blah. Usually these don't take that long. And you guys will forgive me, but yes, I'm going to skip a lot of them because it's just for the Aether Current. Oh no, I have to escort this dude. Inspect the Ceruleum engines with this dude, okay. Oh, if we can... Okay, I see one flashing over there. Okay, there's one. don't see anything else around the perimeter, so... Anything in here? Yep, there's one right there. Alright, there's two. And there's number 3. Perfect. See? Told you those don't take long. And it looks like that's the only one here, so... That may mean we gotta go all the way over this way again. So that's 1 out of 5. I wonder if we can actually get the 4th Aether Current, or if it's going to be blocked off. It says it's to the northwest. I'm guessing that's probably going to be around right here. Well, maybe. Still going to the northwest. It's got to be around right here. Maybe in that building, by it. To the west, okay. The 280 is pretty close. Northwest. It's got to be over here. There it is. Well, that's all 4. Nice. All we need are the 4 quests. It's gonna be kind of silly if Garlemald is going to be the first place we can actually fly in. Alright, now we just gotta head due east and... Yeah, because I don't think we can get it in the other zones because, like, they're halfway sealed off. Yeah, because we can't get the other ones, not in Thavnir or Labyrinthos, because they're sealed. We haven't gained access to the new area for them yet. Like, see, this is what I mean about leveling in Final Fantasy versus WoW. Like, it's like you don't even have to really do anything to level up. It's like, I guarantee you, we already went up 1 level, I guarantee you we'll go up another, and probably 1 more by the end of this playthrough. So we'll either be at 84 or 85 by the time the stream's over. And the level cap is 90 for this expansion. I honestly have no idea where the hell I'm even going. Ew. Oh, can I just get out of this damn city thing, please? Thank you. I pretty much already uncovered the whole damn map. Okay, here's the park. Sorry guys, had to take a little detour, but I'm here. Oh, it's Arianje. Kiara and Hulis. Is it Julius? Hulis? We arrived just before you did, and it's too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Oh, but he did. Thancred and the others, assisted by your soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but I'll see they reach our camp safely. Oh, please let me use the Aether right here now. Pretty please. See if I can use it yet. Yes, thank you. I can finally. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see him again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetheryte stored and then the... Wait. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laturum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be a more use for me of my skills over at your camp. Well, that's good. And that's going to be another Aetheryte one. We'll go ahead and go do that. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning. Until after you're left with anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. It's gonna be outside. Okay. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first to secure the route back to the Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempests skirking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominsan friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once we've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. That's more than a few spots. Okay, but first, again, let's go do this Aetheryte quest. Make sure we get that knocked out of the way. Don't know why I clicked that. How many quests are there total? 5? Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Search for azure-haired boy. Okay. So we gotta search for some kid over here, huh? Alright, well, how the hell do we get in here? He's right there. Oh, that was easy. Another block street. Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Oh, you little brat. You'd best resume your search. Ay, ay, ay. Gluttony. Doesn't that allow me to turn, yeah, to that one? Can't even remember. Oh, little boy. Get your ass back here. Once again, the boy with the sky blue is taking flight. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, requires sneaking. Your destination will appear on the map. Oh, crap, it's one of these. Well, then I already don't even know where the hell he went. Oh, okay, there he is. Damn it. Oh, you stupid freaking... Go on, take off. Shoot. Oh, great. Now I can't even... Oh, son of a... Okay, forget it. Oh my god. I hate these quests. Like, seriously, what the hell? How many times am I gonna have to restart this damn thing? Oh great, and now the freaking enemy mob's back. That's wonderful. Turn around, damn you. Oh, great. Now, Felix is going to start bothering me. Let's say, yeah, come on, you cannot see me behind this. Nope, nobody's here. Go away. Oh, thank God. Little brat. No, our home, it was here, right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. Yeah, right, with what, kid? You should find him before he comes to harm. Yeah. Dumb kid, now look what you did. Oh, that's right. That's what that does. This was not worth it. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. How would your mother feel if something happened to you? Huh? Why don't you think of her? Spoiled brat. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. Yeah, you do. Shut up. Okay, good. Can I go back now? Put this over here before Felix knocks it over, since he's plopped right here on my desk. Aren't you, Felix? Yeah. Oh, see, meow, 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 meow. You like a Final Fantasy, Felix? Yeah, of course you do. Okay, you know what? Screw this stupid city. I'm not gonna waste my time getting lost in it. Let's just go back. This way is far easier and far quicker. Just give me the stupid Aetheryte, lady. Okay, now we can get back to business. I'm gonna guess there might be one or two more quests either in this area or this area, then the rest is just gonna come from the storyline. Or the MSQ, I should say. Alright, there's one down. Oh no, please don't tell me it's gonna disconnect. It is. Server's getting DDoSed again. Or, wait. What in the heck? That was weird. Oh, I can't kill him. Enemy is not weakened enough. Okay. How about now? There we go. Okay. Man, I thought the server was getting DDoS attacked. Hello, Judy. Again. Hello, hello, hello. This time it's Final Fantasy. You know, the same Final Fantasy that you say you're going to keep playing and you don't play. That one. You know the one, honey, you know. Oh, crap. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey, I forgot about all my crafting materials. And I got Felix right here next to me on the desk, all being all cute and stuff. You see no threats ahead. Oh, good. Only one more to deal with then. Oh, come on, use it. There we go. Thank Red. Oh, thank you, Red. Thank Red. Ah, there you are. As I expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progression? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save it for later. First things first and all that. Kiara, I was informed of Quentin's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some will receive our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand accounts. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Preferably notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quentin thought that he had lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and then punished, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say I didn't know the man, or his heart, his reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Now what item level coffer do I get? Ooh, a new headpiece. Sweet. Off with you. On with you. Yay. Alright, in from the cold. Yes, it is very, very, very cold. Very cold. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence, quite well as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we prepared a sufficient food for everyone. Those from Turtum shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a laddie or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask that you seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Y'shtola, get rest. Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with. Between the temper and the first wounds. The first wounded, alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead to eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon setting down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy.
We often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zos Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Together.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Ooh, you've done it. Oh, you've damn well done it. Alright, fight or flight. Let's see, increased physical damage 25%. Reduce damage taken by 10%.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
You may use medical kits to restore depleted HP while you can only carry a limited number. More can be found by inspecting fallen soldiers or wrecked patches. How are you find a medical kit in the cockpit? Okay, good. Use it. Try and avoid as many fights as I possibly can. Oh crap, there's a time limit? I didn't even notice the damn time limit. Oh, I don't even know which way to freaking go. Guessing I gotta go this way. Oh crap, two of them. Nope, I'm dead. I'm gonna fail. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, don't tell me I have to watch all those cutscenes again, please. Please tell me I can skip. Okay. Yes, normal. Oh, that wasn't good.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Come on. I have to fight this one. Which way am I supposed to even freaking go? This man really has been damaged, but the weaponry should still function. Maybe able to clear paths if you can find the identification key and fuel. Oh, that's great. As you compare states or find how you find a vial of forks in the cockpit. Oh, good. Damage up. That's what I need. Fuel core concealing wreckage. Okay. Some fuel remains. You should be able to remove the tank and carry it to another location. Okay. Where the hell was it? There's no way I'm gonna beat this duty. Like, I don't even know what the hell I'm even doing. Search the area for the pilots. You've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Oh, the bastards got my hand when he took down my magic tech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Here, take this key. If I had the use of my hand, I might have stood a chance. Please send help if you can. Is that the finish line? Hoping to hell if I help these guys, they help me. I'm not gonna make it. Come on, everybody on this guy, or heal me or something. Oh my god, I got 12 HP left. Or is that what's supposed to happen? Okay, thank god, I think that's supposed to happen. Whew. Shit. Well, that's great. Couldn't click it fast enough. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to take a break from this for a minute. Or, I don't know, I'll give it one more try. Here, Felix, I need my mouse. Here, put it down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to do that damn thing all over again? Alright, I need to take a quick break, everybody. I'll be right back in a little bit before we try this again. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna set it to easy. I can't. I don't care. The only reason I'm setting it to easy is because I've shown I've already beaten it, so it counts. Yeah. The stupid button mashing is what screwed me up.
Capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Alright. And then, yes, pay respects. Felix, go lay down, for Pete's sake. You always want too much attention. Mr. Felix has got a meow, 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 meow. Okay, he's looking that way. Damn, I already found 10 medkits? Well, that's probably just because it's on easy. What's that? Hey, God, come on. Okay, some curling match tech repair itself, however, is damaged beyond repair. Okay. Okay, we need the, this is the one with the fuel. Alright, there's the pilot. I think we gotta go back to that one right there for the fuel. See, at least I know where I'm going now, so I'm able to get it done a little bit more quickly. Yeah, sometimes when you get frustrated, everybody, it's good to just take a break, even if it's just for a few minutes. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, you ready for the button mash? Here we go. Oh, come on. I don't know what button I'm supposed to hit, though. That's the problem. Holy shit, ow. Why do they do that? Ow. Okay. You cross.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest, and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
So, is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay, now that that's all done and good, you're certain you're well. Nothing out of place, no missing bits. Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now. Yes. I see a couple more purple quests. Let's see. Will that unlock flying for us? Maybe. And we still need 3 more if I'm not mistaken. Alright, what's this guy? Yep, okay, there's one. Let's go check out the other one. Ooh, and a weapons coffer. Nice, a bracelet. So that would be 3 and 4, so we would just need the MSQ one and we're good to fly. At least in this zone. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, come on. Best deserved cold. I'm not going to bother to read it. You guys can pause it if you want to read it. Like I said, I don't really bother with side quests all that much in terms of importance, just to get them done so I can get flying. Okay, that one's... oh. Turning this down here. Okay. Well, honestly, we're not leveling up as fast as I thought we would, which is good. I want to level past what I'm capable of. Okay. And now what? Back down... That was easy. Yep, that just leaves us one more for this area. And there it is. Alright, Gateway of the Gods. Are you well enough to make your report? This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that a wave of Aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephore's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many as you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levasseurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thinkred and his scout, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy match attacks. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They'll begin the construction on bridges to make the Telephoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited for our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. Oh, okay. The facility marked in red is the Insuladium, a vast Benchitech manufactory in ruins now, of course. But that freight tunnel collecting into the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephoros' attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower, even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Yeah, it's time we ended this once and for all. No more playing around. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telephoros' maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant gateway to the gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to summoning altogether greater. Summoning something. The eldest and the most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Plantains. Lace group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. It's like, just let me fly. I mean, I know we can't be almost done with the game. This is still like 3 more zones to do. And we still have post-EndWalker content. So, we're not anywhere near done. We're not even halfway. I would say we're like 35%. It's going to be many, many more multi-hour playthroughs to get this finished. Kiara, this way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothari. Watch your tongue, fool. At least I feed it to the crows. We will see who the fool is when you freeze to death. Except me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman worth would wish be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Okay, everybody's just like, eh. We're just gonna go in our regular clothes from now on, I guess. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead in Encaladum. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak into the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we Zala will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Encolarium. See you there. Ooh. Really don't want to get near him. That's a level 90. Okay, this way leads nowhere, so I guess we gotta go this way, this way. Oh, there's Pippin. Hail! It's good to see you, Kiara. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you'll have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind and keep your escape route clear. Our comrades for Lenten Tears will lend the way into the station. I'll join you soon. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, Telophoroid's leader. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not to see Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came here to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Tower Babel now accessible. Oh, it's just a 4-man? "14-minute wait time. Oh boy. Well, hopefully it won't take that long. Meanwhile, I guess we'll just go ahead and go explore. Clear up the rest of the map. I mean, let's face it, there's not a whole lot more I can do right now. Oh, wow. Alright, we got a tank. We just need a healer and another DPS. Oh, come on, come on. Heals deeps. Come on, heals deeps. Nice. I'm glad that didn't take forever. Oh, Anima. Haven't seen Anima since Final Fantasy X. With Seymour.
Now or never.
Easy AoA fight. Oh crap. Damn it, I can't even get one off. Okay, negative's got to stand inside of it, no? I guess. Okay, boss is pretty easy, not too bad. You can't use it. Can't use it. Crap, the tank almost went down right there. Okay, heal myself. Nope, and that's a wipe. Oh, bro, are you serious? Oh, so that's why Wi-Fi. with it. No worries. Okay, let's do this right. And it's true, that's one of the main reasons why I do not use Wi-Fi. Like, I don't care if you got Wi-Fi 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, it's... Ethernet will always be the go-to. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Nothing I can use. Okay, I goofed on that combo. I'm just gonna... Oh crap. I'm sorry, I don't know the fight. I got out of it. Nope. Damn. Ah, single thing I can use. There is something I can use. Crappy freaking 15 roll, but I digress. This guy's gonna go for another big pull. That combo action was a lot better. Well, here's Anima. What's up, man? I haven't seen you since FFX. Been a while. How's Seymour doing? Oh, he's dead? Titus defeated him? Or Titus? Okay, cool. What about Yuna? Yuna cool? Oh. Alright. Try and get a lot of... Oh, crap. Okay. hell? I can't see. Holy crap. I think I got a lot of burst damage on them. Good for him. I'm glad he leveled up. Aw. I knew I was gonna go down. It's okay, you don't have to res me. Just wait for it, wait for it. I have a feeling it's not over yet. Get out of that. Got him. Level up. Whew. Trade acquired. All right.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Only I can bring it into this.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Alrighty. If all the Temper are affected, Hulis and his comrades likely to put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. We now enter the Table of Babel, blah blah blah. Garlemald, Aether 2 complete. Alright everybody, with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So, thank you all so much for watching. Please definitely don't be sure to forget to smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Check out the other channels I'm partnered with. And be sure to hop on over, join us over on Discord, have a good time, play some games with us. And all of that stuff will be in the description below. And with that being said, I will see you all in the next